Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Happy times and welcome to my Friday afternoon. All in one go, I'm learning. I'm getting the hang of streaming. I'm starting to learn. Hi, Tommy. Thank you for coming first. How are you doing today? Let me start by giving you a shout out. Up and coming new streamer who will be starting their Just Dance career in 2025. But until then, mostly Fortnite legend extraordinaire. We are immediately gonna dive in with some Genshin today because in 45 minutes approximately the Star Rail live stream is starting and we're gonna watch that live on stream as well. And so we have about 40-ish minutes, 45 minutes to do some Genshin for today. Yes. Although the next patch, like, there's gonna be new story quests still, but then character-wise, I'm mostly interested in Argenti getting a rerun in the second phase. New characters, like, yeah, Firefly we've already met. Jade has only briefly made an appearance so far. She looks great, but she's a mommy, she's not a husband. So we're not gonna be pulling for Jade. I'm still grateful that they increased the level cap in Genshin. The resin cap, sorry. What do we got here? Oh. Okay, thank you. What's our pity at the moment? 12. 13. Nope, not it. Still hoping to get some, or to get a extra constellation. We'll see. We're still leveling Olay's artifact. Where's she at? Commission from that guy. Who's that guy? I know a lot of that guy. That guys, not that guys. Oops. My. Let's go kick some butt. Let's kick some butt.
雨の日の外出ほど面倒なものはない。
全部丸見えね。手をつなぎましょう。痛がっちゃいないの。よっ。
Boom. They're gone. Gone, 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 gone. Dun, 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 dun.
全部丸見えね。ふう。おとなしくしな。よっ。
Oh. Defeat more all opponents. Two in one shot, let's go. Done. I wonder, because there's been rumors going around of increasing level caps for Genshin. I wonder if anything about that is true. Done. Oh, man, I don't want to have to re-level. Same. Hi, Night. Nio? I was confused again for a bit. Like, even now, I'm leveling most of my characters to level 80. At first, I did all of them to level 89. Noah. Okay. Like, nowadays, I just do them until level 80. That just when they have their Final Ascension. Also because of, yeah, materials and money. Especially money.
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼
So if they do increase the level caps, then I really hope they give us plenty of materials to go with that. And like higher world level with highly increased drops. Since we still have some time, let's do some Abyss. So in about half an hour, we're gonna switch over to the Star Rail live stream. The character's HP value increases, decreases. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think they would do that. I doubt it. Let's do a few runs here first, and then Abyss. I don't know. I think if they're gonna do it, they're gonna make us work for it. And work for it hard. But then they better make it so that the drops from the bosses increase. Oh yeah, and then we still have all the world materials we have to gather. Ew, no. The scarabs, the mushrooms. The pearls. We're still getting 4.8 after this. It's like they already dropped Emily. Or dripped. No, but I mean the Ascension materials, not just the level up materials. We'll see. Maybe they increase the drop rates for those as well with the world level. I don't know. Like if you farm a pearl, you get 2 pearls or something. Ah, wrong set. God damn it. This is the wrong set. Uh, do we know who uses this set yet? Or is it for like Sijuin or something? I hope if they do it that they really, really, really consider things properly.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。痛がっちゃいない渚のリンク嫌いマジでどの目が出るか
ここか
手をつなぎますしっかり立ってな
分光強戦
Oh. Oh yeah, I just got the on Wednesday. So Dea is I don't know how to play Dea yet. But I kinda wanna learn. Not great, but at least it got a bit of crit. And this one might go on a... Let's do one more round.
これこそが知恵の伝道邪魔をするな終わりで
ここか
手をつなぎましょう捕まえた渚のリンク
理論の演劇あもらったて
Oh. See who needs a bond of life here. Nobody does.
しっかり立ってな
If you burst focus, C6 benefits. Okay. But her main focus is HP always, right? Or does it also depend on the playstyle? I don't know if I gave her a provisionary set already. Okay. Wait, this one might actually be good for Emily. If Emily is Dendro, it's got EM and attack. Maybe. We'll see. Let me check. HP and attack enemy skills. Okay. Because I don't even remember. I think I've only used Dea in her when she had her banner in the trial. So I believe I'd be better with a crit rate instead of the crit damage. Although this one also has a crit rate. But she got a lot of crit damage from herself and her sword as well. I got her at 9 pity. And I also got her sword at 9 pity. First try. First 10 pull on both banners. I was happy. I was happy. And then afterwards, I was pulling on all items banner. And then at 43 pity, I got Dea. And Dea was the very last standard character that I needed to complete my my roster. So now, thanks to that, I have every playable character in Genshin since Wednesday. Hi Blitz, thank you for coming second. How is you today? Okay, I think these will go okay on her. Or should I just give her an attack here? I think I'm gonna give her this one instead. Technically, depending on how you use her, she doesn't really need a lot of EM, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with these pieces on her for now. I know they're not 100% the best ones, but I think she will already be fine with like this. Hi Kylan, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Weekend has begun. Only one more week left before I'm off from work for 2.5 weeks. I got lucky. I've never been so happy to lose a 50-50 as I was Wednesday getting Dea, the last character I was missing. Oh, that's right, I gave her the Vurukasha's glow. This gun burst damage will be increased by 10%. I think she needs them if you have yeah. Yeah, I have everyone now, so. Chevreuse. What the hell does she have? Wait, was it an Arlecchino? No, that was an Arlecchino team. Or did I? Yeah, I watch a lot of videos with team comps, and I've seen some crazy things already, which is lovely. Who are you pulling for, Kylan? You don't have Chevreuse? But weren't there rumors as well about Genshin letting you borrow characters like Honkai does? Oh, only for the new mode. Oh, okay. Are we getting the new mode in 4.8 or is it gonna be 5.0? You haven't logged in against the... Kylan, why? Why? What's happened? Are you addicted to Wuthering Waves? Is that it? Is that why? Oh yeah, yeah, it was in the live stream already. I almost forgot. And here I am still juggling all three big gachas. Also, guys, please go follow the lovely Kylan, the Edwards. Genshin Addict Extraordinaire in withdrawal. Seeing a tree from another tree is consumer get a lot more friendly. True. 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 I really hope the competition with Wuthering Waves benefits the game as well, Genshin. I really hope they take that as a we have to do better. Fine. You're hiring me as a conductor. Did you get Yinlin Island? Oh, I forgot what the increase or decrease the 16 all elemental physical bonus. Basically, it's telling us okay, so we got yeah, vaporize is only oh crap. I don't want let's just make it easy on ourselves. Does this give us any issues anywhere? No, let's go. Working on leveling characters mostly. I'm only missing her. No. Working on leveling characters mostly over and Gianna. 70. Healer. Yeah, the beginning transfer. Ooh, ouch. I'm being stubborn as well in Wuthering Waves and only going for the husbands. So for the free 5-star we could choose, I chose Kakaro. And I'm also going for him on the beginner banner. I did lose my I did get Baiji the first time from the random one. I have S1 Jian. I pulled 2 in a row. So I won my 2 50/50s back to back right after one another. Yeah, Mortifi as well. He's one of my mains. And I'm still building Spectro Rover before I before I go on to Havoc Rover. Picture of his bills, which I have to try to smell legit refuse to come out. I do have some difficulty getting used to the combat in Wuthering Waves though. Like I'm just button mashing most of the time. That's very possible to. Ooh, ouch. I do know that I didn't have to go into super high pity for him though. I just want to make sure that I still get his sword. So if I don't have his sword by next week, I am gonna swipe a little bit just to make sure I get the sword. But I am skipping the girls coming next. Ouch.
岩山八九
避けられるほっよっはっそれローズクラッカー
燃えろ全力コップ
はっウオパー火よほっよっほっふっ
くらえへっはっいやせえ
Ouch.
難攻不落
料理の時間だ
燃えろ
堂々不意打ち堂々
Looking for Jin's standard burner sword is really good. I don't have the standard banner sword yet either. I don't have a single 5-star sword yet.
股間奥義さいいけ
オラオラ
形は
I'm not at 45 yet. I think I gave the battle pass one to Kakaro.
打ち続けて
みんなは俺が
師匠の技を食らいなさい
天道万象
どこにいるのか聞かせてもらおう堂々不意打ちそれせ気をつけなさい
燃えろ全力コ
堂々不意打ち
Wait, Kylan, you spend money on gacha games?
お披露目だ光り輝くがいい歌の錦となれ雨描きがたしせいせいルテン
People say to save for events and all the nonsense just use. True. I've been considering using the cubes.
恐れずともただの
Interesting. I'm gonna have to soon. I'm gonna make sure I get like another husband. I always get more tears. True. Although there are many times when I run out of fuel or resin in Genshin as well. I have 24 here and then the limit. Oopsie. But it kind of depends. If I really get the character that I want to level up fast, then I usually spend it all. did one pull earlier, so this is 14. Oh yeah, we also got another Alhaitham on Wednesday. So now I have C4 Alhaitham. And then we also, so on the standard banner, we were around 60, 70 pity, and we got a 4th constellation for Mona. So Kaching is still my highest, as with a C5. She's my highest 5-star character in constellations with 5. But then Alhaitham and Mona are just behind with at C4. As much as true. I got my first Mona last year in August or September, I think. I think Mona was August and my first D-Luke came in September. And then on Risley's banner, I got 2 D-Lukes as well. There's someone at the door, I will BRB.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head.
It didn't even have a chance to clone itself in the last stage. And that 2.2 million follow-up was hot. Okay. The advantage of living in an apartment building is that you can just buzz them in for to drop it off. Yay. I don't think we're gonna have time to do another floor, do we? Or maybe we do. It's not gonna take 10 minutes to do a floor. It's not, and it's only floor 10. My Ching was also my very first 5-star character. And back in my beginner Genshin days, I actually thought that I actually thought that if you had a certain number of copies of a 4-star character, they would become a 5-star. Ayato with Jean's speed buff is so fun.
動くさい
風の行く先をはっお道は散らま
恐れなくていい罪に向き合うんだほらほらさあいやそりゃ
That 79k hit was hot, even though it was cryo. It was hot. You sure started game back in the day. Juggling was C6 before they gave real from the abyss.
遠くをたた断罪の名において
あなた様のために生贄を用意した
この件はわかるかい雨描く諸教無常
はっよっしっはっはっ風の歌雲の
寒いから気をつけろよ逃げるなさあうわそりゃ
Okay. Chi-Chi has carried me through a big part of the game. My day so far was okay. Luckily, I only had to work half a day as well today. Ew. And then I stopped pretty much on time and I was working from home. So that was also like good because I was home immediately and I could get on stream quickly. But Blitz, thank you so much for streaking and good luck with work today. I hope it goes by well. And Noah, thank you for coming third. Okay, we are gonna catch some crystal flies. Oh, no crystal flies today, it's raining. Then we'll just collect some seeds. We go back to Mondstadt. Am I the only one who like logs off, whatever, at the same place every time? Admonition, ingenuity, praxis. Do I still need some? Well, just for the hell of it, let's get some praxis. And let's do these free pulls. Wow, I didn't have one of these yet. I'm so hoping to still get a C5 item. Oh, I'm so hoping for that. And maybe C6 if we're lucky. From tanking. I still log in here every time. Every single time. Okay, but let's get ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pulling him until he's gone, as I do with most of my dates. Oh. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. You're just in time to catch the live stream. Guys, please go follow the lovely cutie queer Apollo.
Hello, nurse.
Look at that smile. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So sit back, relax. We still have 57 seconds to go. Gotta get to bed. Aw, I hope you have a lovely sleeps. I give big hugs, big spoons. Well, let's make it a regular thing. Why don't we? I hope you have sweet dreams. And I will see you soon, you cutie. Also, since a few months, you don't have to really redeem the codes normally anymore. You can just redeem them from the app. So I'm gonna keep my app close by. There we go.
Good evening, City of Dreams. All eyes are on the Petacone Repechage, which is now in its 4th round. Waves of remaining competitors are still vying for their shot at victory. Leaving aside Duke Inferno's fiery demise, the family would like to reassure everyone that no contestants have come to harm.
Thank you for dropping in, Noah. See you later.
With the crisis dispelled, only flowers, glory, and rapturous applause await. Not to mention a pool party. Miss Acheron, didn't we all agree to the swimsuit dress code? That's not a swimsuit.
Is that what we agreed?
But you...
Albert, can I borrow you?
Hi, Miss Jade.
Madam Jade. So, what brings you here?
The corporation is planning to increase the special program budget. Here, it's all in the agreement.
I love that
Thank
she
you,
signs
Miss
everything with
Jade.
lipstick.
And thank you, RPC. Where do I sign?
Pleasure doing business.
Miss Firefly, hey, can you do the transformation thingy? You know what I'm talking about. Now's the perfect time.
Okay, it's just... there's a lot of people around.
No problem. If anything goes wrong, just blame your good buddy Albert.
In that case, check out the newest upgrade. I shall set the seas ablaze! To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Initiate cleanup.
We knew the buttons were still around.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Always remember, Don't leave with any regrets. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sandwich? Even from here point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. My script isn't over yet. It's been a while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast
Since you care so much, speed up the countdown.
to the future of Penacony and the universe.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
I heard about that. Oh. I'm gonna redeem it after all. Here. If I can get logged in time. There we go. Those are still going into Boot Hill's Litecoin pools for me. If anybody wants to copy paste.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm Albert, your friendliest feathered announcer. Welcome to the version 2.3 Farewell Penacony special program. For today's program, we have with us a Galaxy Ranger as well as a Stellaron Hunter. Not to mention a director of the IPC Strategic Investment Department, Madam Jade.
That's me. Thank you for the invite. It's a pleasure to be here for the version 2.3 special program.
You can call me Acheron. So, what exactly is this newest upgrade you were all talking about?
I just showed everyone. Hi, Trailblazers. Firefly here.
Welcome, welcome. Now, before we go any further, we agreed to a pool party. How come I'm the only one that showed up in a swimsuit?
We thought you were joking. After all, this show never previously had pool party levels of funding. Don't worry, Albert. Madam Jade's investment is on the way. Next time for sure.
Anyway, take a look around, you guys. We're coming to you live from the skies above Penacony in none other than the Radiant Feldspar airship.
Quite a luxurious setting. What's the occasion?
Oh, no occasion needed, Miss Acheron. I just wanted to give everyone a taste of Penacony's history. Over to you, Madam Jade.
One amber era ago, Odie Alfalfa, the Penacony Alfalfa family head, invested a large sum in constructing the Radiant Feldspar airship. Aside from the opulent parlor, ballroom, and recreation facilities, one could simply relax at the poolside with a few glasses of Soul Glad.
Grab a bottle of
This
Soul
grand
Glad.
airship has sailed above Penacony's Sea of Dreams for an entire amber era, suspending services only recently in the wake of the crisis.
The Trailblazers have yet to claim responsibility for this matter.
In case you weren't aware, the Radiant Feldspar never opens to the public. Only the family's most esteemed guests are invited to take in such breathtaking aerial views of Penacony.
You mean to say that, after 3 whole versions, the Trailblazers might finally be able to take a vacation?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Trailblazers' recent battle against the Order caused great disturbance in Penacony.
Correct. The Charmony Festival was forced to terminate. One can well imagine the damage to public opinion. The family's reputation must be built anew, and the public must be reassured. There are many delicate issues which urgently need addressing.
Aside from the Oak family, the major lineages are preparing their responses to help deal with the aftermath. In the version 2.3 Trailblaze mission, the Express crew will be invited aboard the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses to important family discussions.
But if the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved, what other assistance is required?
Yes.
The Order stepped all over the Harmony Surf. You can't deal with stuff like that out in the open. The family came up with an idea. Fix the Radiant Feldspar as the Charmony Festival's location while simultaneously announcing the reopening of the airship.
A pity none of this razzle-dazzle can fool the IPC. During the Grand Theater final battle, Aventurine may have been digging up dirt on the family in Dreamflux Reef. I'll need to take care of a few things during my visit to Penacony.
Huh? Is the IPC about to make a claim on Penacony?
Never say never with the gosh dang IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord, baby.
I still don't
Reading
trust the
between the
IPC.
lines, it seems like these discussions concern the future of Penacony.
They do. But a quick refresher. Anyone remember a certain masked fool issuing mutually assured destruction buttons to the residents of Penacony?
I remember. Sparkle sent out gifts in each one of the past 3 versions. Surely she...
Would pushing the button really cause Penacony to explode?
I have my doubts. Only one way to find out.
Whoa. Everyone take a deep breath, okay? You guys have been spending too much time with a certain blonde-haired director. I'm not putting the bill if you blow up the Radiant Feldspar. Let's leave these mysteries for the Trailblazers to explore again. It's time we got back to the Charming Festival, baby. Who might the honored guest be, I hear you ask?
Just when they're about to get interesting, Albert hands things over to the Trailblazers again.
Family business is family business, and we've got a show to do, even if the next young lady needs no introduction.
Firefly.
Firefly is a member of the Stellaron Hunters and hails from Glamoth, a world that was destroyed long ago.
Glamoth? The same Glamoth from the Firmament Frontline Glamoth relic set? I remember the planar ornament description had a story about Glamoth's Iron Cavalry Regiment.
Yes, Glamoth was once a rich and powerful empire with a vast territory. After the swarm invaded, everything was destroyed.
Resisting the swarm called for the creation of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. They were genetically modified soldiers, weapons that existed only to wage war.
They piloted mechs to contain the swarm. I met many of those heroes, and bade farewell to many.
What stood out to me is that Sam's full name is actually Firefly Type 4 Strategic Assault Mech, meaning that out there, between the distant celestial bodies, there could be other Sams.
Ooh, imagine that. Good thinking, Madam Jade. Perhaps the answer to that question lies in Firefly's myriad Celestia and animated short.
Count me in.
I was wondering, is it really you talking when Sam says something, Firefly?
I actually spend a lot of time practicing my Sam lines.
Let me guess. Silverwolf came up with the lines, Blade came up with the movements, and Kafka put them together.
Huh? That sounds a little too professional for us.
Yeah, well, speaking of professional, I think it's time we took a look at what this young lady can do in her combat mech.
I'm a fire-type character, following the path of destruction. When using my technique during exploration, I summon my Sam armor. Sam can leap into the air. After landing, Sam attacks all enemies within a set range.
Quite the heroic entry.
After using technique to enter battle, for every wave of enemies, weaknesses can be inflicted on units without fire weakness, which lasts for a set number of turns.
In battle, Sam has two forms. In the initial form, using skill consumes HP, while simultaneously regenerating ultimate energy. The lower the HP, the less damage sustained.
Are all Stellaron hunters this careless with their lives?
When using ultimate, Sam
Only her
enters
and
the
Blade.
second battle
Blade.
form, the dazzling complete combustion state. In addition to more powerful basic attacks and skills, speed is also increased. When using enhanced abilities, Sam's weakness break efficiency and weakness break damage sustained by enemies both increase. Sam restores HP with each attack.
So, the complete combustion state allows us to get a glimpse of Firefly's view from the mech? That's a determined gaze if I ever saw one. Enough to set the seas ablaze, I'll wager.
That's so awesome! I want to set the seas ablaze.
Thanks! The complete combustion state's enhanced skill not only allows for increased toughness reduction, it can also inflict fire weakness on target enemies.
The flames that Sam emits when breaking the enemy's weakness are quite spectacular. And is that a countdown icon on the action bar?
That's right! When the countdown is up, Sam will exit the complete combustion state.
It seems like the effects of Firefly's abilities all relate to weakness break. I suppose it would make most sense for Firefly to team up with allies who have weakness break efficiency buffs, or even super break.
That's right. For example,
Who do
the
we
Harmony
know?
Trailblazer.
Oh.
What a wonderful coincidence! In version 2.2,
What a wonderful
the Trailblazer
coincidence.
inherited the Watchmaker's legacy and embarked on the brand new Path of Harmony. The spirit of trailblazing, traversing unprecedented distances to go where none have gone before. But that's what it's all about, bringing the will of the Trailblaze to more and more people. And on that note, I've got some good news for y'all. After activating the Harmony Trailblazer following the version 2.3 update, Trailblazers can obtain a Shadow of Harmony through the When Charmony Rings Out event screen, thereby upgrading the Trailblazer's Eidolon level.
And if I haven't had time to experience Penacony yet?
Don't worry. After locking the Path of Preservation, Trailblazers yet to complete the version 2.2 Trailblaze mission can activate the Path of Harmony early through the When Charmony Rings Out event screen.
Whoa!
Okay.
I hope the will of the Trailblaze reaches everyone on this journey.
Well said. Now, without further
I'm not
ado,
sure how I feel
it's time
about
we got
that,
to know
though.
a certain highly respected IPC director a little better.
I would feel it was more like an
Enter
incentive to
Madam
get
Jade.
through the main story. Hi, Mommy Jade. Tis mother has arrived.
Jade is a director of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department and a member of the 10 Stone Hearts. She is as beautiful as she is elegant, and the upcoming Radiant Feldspar discussions are an opportunity for her
So
to
hi, Frog.
showcase
Good
her true
morning.
skills.
I hope
In
you slept
contrast
well.
with Topaz's negotiation abilities and Aventurine's
What are we
daredevil
getting for
spirit,
breakfast today?
I prefer
Hi,
to operate
Kitsune.
behind the scenes.
We got the
Using
trailer,
emergency measures to keep a full
and we
harvest
just
when
got
the opportunity
Firefly's
arises.
kit explained,
Feels
and now
like
we
making a
are
deal with Jade is a risky
we're just
proposition.
switching to Jade.
If you ever let your guard down even a little bit, you'll never escape her trap, no matter how hard you struggle.
I think the term you're looking for is femme fatale. I like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. And Jade also has a hobby by the name of Bana Jade Exchange. A pawn shop, essentially. Though it kind of sounds like a fine dining experience with you on the menu.
One swish of the contract and the customer is 8 billion credits out of pocket.
Watch your step, Trailblazers.
Jade's goal always aligns with her own interests. She plays the long game, whetting her customer's appetite while extracting a suitable price. She first draws her customers.
Are you not gonna
into a
save up
vortex
for
of desire,
the new
then pounces where
Foxy
they're
and
most
Husbands?
valuable, leaving nothing but an empty shell of despair. Why is everyone staring at me?
Owlbert? Didn't you just sign an agreement with Jade over the special
Sorry about
program budget?
that.
Hmm.
There was a
What?
spider on my camera.
Hold on a second. Oh.
So what exactly happens to people who sign agreements with Jade?
Patience, patience. Why don't we let the combat do the talking? As a quantum-type character following the path of erudition, my basic attack deals blast damage to a single enemy and adjacent targets.
A blast damage dealing basic attack?
Exactly that. My skill, on the other hand, allows me to sign an agreement with a single ally, thereby granting them enhancement and speed boost buffs. When the signee attacks the enemy, they can deal additional damage, but at the expense of consuming their own HP.
Enhancement in exchange for HP. Is that what people mean by bestowing poison in the guise of sweet dew?
Now, of course, if I choose myself as the signee, the speed boost and HP consumption effects do not apply. When I or a signee launch an attack, it accumulates charges for me. When charges are full, a follow-up attack is launched.
The IPCs sure enjoy a follow-up attack.
It
Yeah,
seems
that's
that the
true.
Strategic Investment
I
Department
really missed something
has its
like this
own
for the
modus
Wuthering
operandi.
Waves live stream.
My ultimate, on the other hand, allows me to mete out punishment in accordance with the agreement.
Because like they did
In
not give
addition
any
to
explanation
dealing
about
damage
the
to all
characters'
enemies,
kits in the live
my
stream.
follow-up attack is enhanced.
If there's a place that's closest to a dream, then are the punished destined for the place that's furthest from it? Like an abyss?
You don't think those places might be one and the same? When using my technique during exploration, enemies within a set range enter the blind fealty state and will refrain from attacking me. After attacking an enemy inflicted with blind fealty, other enemies in the state will enter the battle, with all enemies sustaining damage.
Just a single sheet of paper. Signing away control of your life to others is all too easy.
Poor Owlbert. He might be doing Jade and the IPC's bidding for a few decades more than anticipated.
Wakey, wakey.
Yeah, the fact
I
that they're
don't give
actually
kindly to
the other characters
procrastination
actually lose
during
HP.
working hours.
It's already triggering my anxiety.
How are you feeling, Albert?
That's one of the
You won't be
reasons I don't really
retiring
like
anytime
Destruction
soon.
Path, because
But
I'm
then, neither will your program.
I don't like losing HP. So I hope
Why do I still feel like I'm working for
when I
nothing?
get Blade, I will be able to
wouldn't
get
trouble
over that
yourself with that
fear.
question. Why don't we talk about the version 2.3 banner instead?
Ooh, great idea! In version 2.3's first half will prevent, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star
Already
character
Gallagher?
Firefly, as well
And
as
Misha?
the limited
Mika?
5-star character Ron May. In addition, the drop rates for the limited 5-star light cone, Whereabouts Your Dreams Rest, as well as the limited light cone Past Self and Mirror, will be boosted.
Miss Firefly. She must yearn for the world beyond the cold confines of her surroundings.
Faint lights flickering in the midst of a dark forest.
Meanwhile,
there we go, Argenti.
Second half will prevent, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Jade.
I'm gonna be pulling for Argenti.
Beauty Argenti will also be joining the lineup.
I need my husband collection.
The drop rates for the limited 5-star light cone, Yet Hope is Priceless, as well as the light cone, An Instant Before Gaze, will be boosted.
So, even the fiercest of executives has a gentle side.
Who isn't moved by the laughter of children? My heart is actually made of stone, you know.
And finally, the brand new 4-star light cone after the Charmony Fall will also be joining the warp.
I wonder where Mr. Sunday is right now.
I think we all need a glass of Soul Glad. But don't go anywhere, Trailblazers. After the break,
they really said that.
2.3 events.
They really said that. I wonder where Mr. Sunday is. If anybody wants to copy paste. Princess Sin, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. And who are you most excited for in 2.3? This is 2.3 coming out, right? With all the versions.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Let's duck right into version 2.3's
Divergent Universe.
First, a significant update to the simulated universe.
So exciting! Did Mr. Screwlum and Dr. Ratio devise a new project?
You guessed it. Led by Mr. Screwlum, Divergent Universe, the human comedy, is a brand new project path.
Up until now, the aim of the simulated universe has been to research the stories of the eons. I'm assuming that the human comedy has more of a human focus?
Bingo! That's the main research thrust of this phase of the simulated universe.
I hope work goes well.
Looks like this project will be conducted on the Radiant Feldspar.
Minga number 2, let me tell you a little more about it. First up, a groundbreaking update to the Divergent Universe, the arithmetic mapping function. In the Divergent Universe, Trailblazers can switch between characters they already possess.
Huh. So they can create their own lineups?
Precisely. When testing the Divergent Universe, Trailblazers will no longer be limited by character downloads. When character level is lower than the current equilibrium level cap, it will automatically increase to meet the cap.
Meaning,
wait,
if one of my characters is level 1, but I use them in the Divergent Universe, it increases to a set level?
You got it!
Yay.
So handy! But what if a character has the level, but no suitable relics or light cones?
Worry not. In that situation, temporary light cones and relics at the current equilibrium level cap will be automatically assigned.
Okay.
I like when things are automatic.
Ain't it great? Now we mustn't overlook Dr. Ratio's new brainwave equation, a buff combination of 2 different paths. Before the start of every test, Trailblazers have the opportunity to select a random equation. And for the equation to take effect, you'll need different amounts of path blessings.
Okay, we're
Once
still getting the
required amount
blessings.
has been achieved, the equation will activate, and the team can obtain the corresponding combat abilities. Equation has a max of 3 stars.
I see. So, the higher an equation's star level, the more blessings are needed to activate it?
You nailed it! And to speed things up, the geniuses have kindly marked the required path blessings for each equation in Trailblazer's possession.
Oh,
Knowing
that's
which blessings
cool
can
as well.
activate an equation is easy as
It'll
pie.
save me a lot of time
That's
to
so
go
considerate.
check which
If you're ever
blessings
struggling
I
to
need.
choose, just follow the mark.
Adapting your choices to suit your equation allows you to cater the effects to your current team.
It works both ways. You could adjust your team's composition to better suit your current equation. I want to see Trailblazers mixing and matching.
So, if I accidentally chose an unsuitable blessing, or if I want to switch my current equation, can I make a change?
Of course! By visiting the workbench of creation, Trailblazers can overwrite their
Not to
existing
ruin May
equation and
critters.
switch it out for another. Unwanted blessings can also be switched out for other blessings, or even enhanced.
Huh?
Hello?
Has the curio store added more purchasable items?
Oh, am I hallucinating? Did Madame Herta really lower the prices?
The curio system has been upgraded. In addition to normal curios, Trailblazers can also choose from weighted curios. These curios are more suited to characters of specific paths or types, and really elevate the combat experience. Keep your eyes peeled, Trailblazers.
Dang.
Separately, we should also take a look at the wealth and escapade domains of the Divergent Universe. Trailblazers can win different prizes in these domains by spending cosmic fragments. But beware, in the event of a program error, your cosmic fragments could be wasted, or even land you with negative curios.
Sometimes the same starting point can lead to very different outcomes. Luck is an important component.
It sure is. Now, allow me to introduce an impressive optimization that left a big impression on your buddy Albert. When suffering defeat in the simulated universe, Trailblazers no longer need to force stop the game. Divergent Universe Combat now allows for Restart Challenge, and Trailblazers can select a new lineup.
I've always wanted that function.
Yahoo!
After completing each test in the Divergent Universe, Trailblazers can acquire Synchronicity Points and Inspiration, allowing them to activate the buff nodes and inspiration circuits. Testing the simulated universe just got a little bit easier.
Thanks for all the info, Albert.
Okay, I'm already looking
Just-
forward to this.
Didn't you forget something important? What about the planar ornaments?
I thought you'd never ask. The planar ornament extraction function has arrived. Every time Trailblazers clear the Divergent Universe, they can choose to save a record of that challenge and archive the data of the equation, blessings, and curios in question. Choose the planar ornament you want, use the archive, inherit the data and buffs from the archive, challenge the boss enemy, and obtain immersion rewards.
So, we
You mean
immediately...
You can skip ahead? You just need to defeat the boss to get quick access to the planar ornaments?
Are we sure this isn't some cracked version of the simulated universe that Silverwolf put out there?
Shh, keep it down! The last person to doubt the Genius Society lost 76 accounts.
A brand new simulated universe.
Thank you. Hell
Sounds
yeah.
worth a try.
Amen to that. Now, in version 2.3, the Divergent Universe will be adding 2 new planar ornaments: Duran, Dynasty of Running Wolves, and Forge of the Kalpagni Lantern. Make sure to use the new planar ornament extraction function to get a hold
So
of it.
basically, we're just gonna have to
After
do the
experiencing
boss battle
ordinary extrapolation,
get
the
the
Divergent
ornaments.
Universe will have a weekly cyclical extrapolation objective. By completing this weekly challenge, Trailblazers can obtain a first-time completion reward, as well as additional synchronicity points.
Not to mention, in order to celebrate the arrival of the Divergent Universe, Madame Herta has added the 5-star erudition light cone Eternal Calculus to the store. Trailblazers who wish to redeem it better start reserving some Herta bonds.
It sounds like the level of freedom in the Divergent Universe is really high. Faster access to planar ornaments, full choice of characters. Those are some big gameplay improvements.
But I didn't max out my
Big
golden gears in
improvements
Swarm
indeed.
Disaster
In
yet.
the fastness of the universe, the eons are beyond our reach. humanity must learn to rise from its falls and strike its own path.
When gazing up at the stars, it's important to keep your feet planted firmly on the ground. The stories in
Although I think I'm gonna
Divergent
first do
Universe,
this
the
one
human
though when it
comedy,
comes out.
may seem small,
It sounds way too good.
but that does not make them insignificant. Trailblazers, get exploring.
I can't wait to experience those stories! It's a chance for us to find out more about ourselves.
I look forward to the memories.
Any room for a non-human companion? Aside from all of this, in Penacony's Dreamscape sales store, a deal has been struck with a member of the mysterious Creed Exequy. They wish to seek traces of the Shapeless Prince in the experiences of your deadly struggles. Unlock the brand new permanent challenge mode, Apocalyptic Shadow.
That sounds
Dream
ominous.
Luxury, and experience those past dreamscapes.
Creed Exequy. Is this the first appearance of this faction of the finality?
Not necessarily.
A new permanent challenge mode?
What is
So
this?
what's different?
In Apocalyptic Shadow, Trailblazers will challenge boss enemies that they have encountered in their journey. Every phase has 2 enemies, which are split into 4 levels of challenge difficulty. The enemies in Apocalyptic Shadow are a little different to regular boss enemies. In preparation for the fight, Trailblazers can read the enemy's traits at the start of the battle.
As with other permanent game modes, during the challenge, there are buff effects for Trailblazers to choose from for every boss. Make sure you maximize the advantages of your lineup. Defeating enemies through team adjustments, or by exploring different battle strategies, makes for a richer combat experience. Trailblazers can record a maximum of 3 floors of 3-star quick clearances.
That's right! And after the first time clearance of Apocalyptic Shadow's set difficulty, Trailblazers can obtain the 4-star character Shui Yi, as well as 300 stellar jades and self-modeling resin.
Look at me.
Nice.
We're just
Just
getting
getting-
warmed up.
Just have
Let's
gotten
take a look at the permanent
E6
game
Shui.
mode rotating schedule. The first phase of the Apocalyptic Shadow Challenge will launch on the day of the version 2.3 update and last for 6 weeks. Every version will rotationally update according to the following sequence: Apocalyptic Shadow,
every 2
Pure
weeks. It's
Fiction,
another one.
Forgotten Hall, just as before. On every other Monday, the permanent challenge stage is replaced.
Related system functions have also been optimized. When entering the 3 permanent game mode screens from the Interastral Peace Handbook, aside from being able to see the challenge lineups of their friends, Trailblazers can also easily check the star level progress of their current challenge. On the permanent game mode preparation screen, Trailblazers can use preset lineups to create their team, and even customize with drag and drop. How thoughtful.
Now let's talk rewards, shall we? By clearing a phase of Apocalyptic Shadow, Trailblazers can earn a maximum of 720 stellar jades.
720? You might want to take another look at our agreement, Albert.
Huh? The maximum number of stellar jades awarded in each phase of the Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow permanent challenges is increasing from 720 to 800. Then the budgetary increase will be funded through Albert's salary? You.
It's like I said, making a deal with Jade is a risky
How are they,
proposition.
after only just
Well
over a
then,
year,
Following this change,
already giving us so
Trailblazers
much
can now
more?
obtain a total of 2,400
While
stellar
Genshin
jades
is just
through the permanent challenges in each version.
slowly
Then
progressing.
why do I hear quiet weeping?
I don't think Owlbird's seeing the bright side.
My only quantum DPS is Shrey.
Keep it together, Albert. Now. In the
But, like,
upcoming
yeah, but the
version,
thing is also, why
origami
can
birds
Star
also
Rail
venture into the
do this?
Radiant Feldspar.
And
Bring with them
why
a
is
little
Genshin
game.
not doing this as well?
Here's hoping Trailblazers
Although we'll
can
see
help
with the
to
new
test it out.
permanent mode in
An
Genshin as
arcade
well
game?
how that goes.
Let me give
Conrad,
Silverwolf
thank
a
you for
call.
streaking for
These
45
origami birds
streams.
are very
Dang.
endearing. But why do I have a sense of deja vu?
This arcade game, trailblazers need to cause elimination within a specified number of steps in order to increase the bird's combat power.
Not this.
Before the end of every turn, corresponding damage is calculated according to the difference in combat values. When your opponent's HP returns to 0, like my bank account, victory is sealed.
This gameplay.
Could it really be?
Candy
The
Crush.
legendary.
I never thought the day would come when I could play match 3 on a Penaconian airship.
In the Origami Bird class event, trailblazers can also do battle freely with friends from across the universe.
Can I fight Silverwolf?
Of course! Be they old buddies or gaming acquaintances, all can connect and play.
We can verse each other?
Great!
The next event is called Stellar Shimmer. Does that name ring any bells for anyone?
No.
Stellar Flare. Is this the sequel?
You're a sharp one, Miss Acheron. Stellar Shimmer brings with it lots of brand new challenge mechanisms and trial character lineups. Catering your team to suit the mechanisms is the key to victory.
When are we gonna do all of this?
Care to divulge a little more?
What about our other
Well,
games?
For example, in certain stages,
What about
breaking an enemy's
Fortnite?
weakness can grant you an extra action. In other stages, characters enjoy unlimited revivals and can regenerate 50% of their energy.
Does that mean Trailblazers can try doing away with survivability units and focus purely on damage output lineups?
I know, right?
Mhm. Defeat as many waves of enemies as possible in a set number of cycles to complete the challenge and obtain rewards. Whew! That's it for events. Time we took another breather. Don't go anywhere. More fascinating updates on version 2.3 are right around the corner.
I hope you're doing well, Conrad. That's that's no, 2 or 3 codes. Again, it's got PP in it. You're welcome.
Welcome back, viewers! First up, it's the return of a nail-biting and thrilling tradition.
Gift of Odyssey. Check in for 10 free warps. The usual.
There's also
The
version
usual.
2.3's
The way they
double
said it
event.
is like the
Our
usual.
good friends Planar Fisher and Realm of the Strange.
Double planar ornaments and materials? What's not to love?
Also in this version are the newly added Cavern Relics, Iron Cavalry against the Scourge, and the Wind
Break
Soaring
and super
Balance.
break DPS
Trailblazers
characters.
can head for the Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Cavalier challenge to obtain them.
Mm-hmm. And let's not forget the new Path of Erudition trace materials that'll be added to the brand new calyxes, rough sketch, dynamic outlining, and exquisite colored draft.
For Trailblazers who wish to level up traces for me, these materials are indispensable.
So many updates! Man,
Well,
I
I've-
can't
I've
wait
been,
for this version to
um,
drop. And we're at
I've
the
been
end
wanting
of
to
the
get
version
new
2.3
follow-up
special program.
sets for
It's about time we
Himiko
bade farewell
and
to
Herta
this one.
and Jinyuan.
Thanks again for everyone's support and viewership.
I
And maybe
eagerly
Ratio.
await the version 2.3 story. Here's hoping the Penacony discussions make for smooth sailing. Please, Trailblazers, do support the work of the IPC.
I'm looking forward to the brand new Divergent universe, not to mention all those brilliant events. Don't forget to try them out.
that case,
I still don't see
you in the
why
extreme, Trailblazers. I'll
Acheron
be
was
waiting
there.
for you at the usual spot.
Why didn't they put
Bye.
Sparkle in there? That would have made more sense.
What the heck is written in this thing anyway? That's it. That's it. I've had it. What am I? A god joke to them? Getting me to read out virgin names they're too afraid to read out for themselves. And not to mention the bullying. All these years working my tail for this off for the RPC, and even the audience thinks I'm an intern.
Fudge. It's fudge.
Salary to fund the stellar change budget for the new events. The audacity.
True. It's this is very relatable. Been there. We've all been there.
Get out here. Ha! Tell that to Sunday. Now listen up. The 3 years are up. I quit. If you didn't know already, I got an offer from the Cienjo to host the war dance. Albert's about to become a big-time sports anchor. You can get that on your knees and beg for all I can.
Yeah, next time we're going back to the Cienjo. We already know that now, but
What? You... Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most important event in the Cienjo calendar, the War Dance. The opening session is right around the corner. Here, you will witness members from all Cienjo delegations vying for supremacy in the Luminary Combat Arts Ceremony. First up, put your hands together for the Cienjo Yaoqing delegation. Fierce and swift is Fei Xiao, the Merlin's Claw. And by his side, he doesn't drink plain soup and has no time for coriander. It's the celebrated medicinal chef, Jiao Cho. What the heck did I just read? Up next, he's cold and silent as a haunting shadow. The crow-feathered weirdo, Mota! And following close behind him is the Xianzhou Juming delegation. Strong and righteous is Huayan, the Flaming Heart. And now, she strikes while the iron is hot and forages.
are those
while
all gonna
the
be
flames are bright.
playable characters?
It's one of the Flame Will Octet, Yunli. These are some wordy intros. And finally, the official host delegation has arrived. Let's hear it for the Xianzhou Lao Fu. Please welcome, having suddenly returned home for the victory lap, is the new Alchemy Commission Cauldron Master, Ling Sha, as well as an exceptionally gifted and legendary new sword master, who shall remain anonymous for the time being. No wonder they needed me for this gig.
What the fuck? Who shall remain anonymous for the time being? What the fuck? I hate it here. What the actual fuck? Okay, let's quickly, because Kitsune came in a little later. Let's quickly watch the trailer again.
Circle it. Circle, you let me circle it. Yeah. I can find anything if I circle it. Let me circle it. So let me circle it.
Ontvang tot €200 terugbetaald bij aankoop van de Galaxy S24-series.
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
This.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Initiate cleanup. Move forward, ignite. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sam? Even from here point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. My script isn't over yet. It's been a while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast
Since you care so much, speed up the countdown.
to the future of Penacony and the universe.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
I'm gonna have to start properly scheduling things when everything is released and stuff, because it's just so much. It is just so much. So much. But here I thought that, like, with the main story kind of wrapped up. We've passed the climax in Penacony. I was kind of afraid that it was gonna drop. It was gonna become anticlimactic, but after seeing all of this today, I'm very excited. Well, we are getting Annihility Husband in 2.4. That means I don't have to build Gwynaifen. But he's husband. And he's kitty husband. Oh yeah, I still have to fill in the survey as well. But you can take the mutters. You can mutter. I will husband. Now, question is, will these free polls get us to the light cone? We're only at 12 pity, goddammit. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17. Also, with the new set coming out, I think I'm gonna wait to farm relics for Boothill for the break. Because I think the new break set might be better for him. Where are we at here? Oh, we got the double rewards as well. Exactly. Exactly. Because I don't know, did I already give him... I think I gave him a temporary set already, right? I gave him shooting meteor. But yeah, that means I'm gonna wait to build him and maybe build Luocha first. Okay, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, get another drink while this is
Say bye to breathing.
running. I never say bye to breathing, bitch.
Bust.
Breathing is life.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Try this on for size. The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. This won't take long.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oopsie. Let's do this.
Time for a buzz.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Time for a buzz.
But isn't there like the masked fools or what was the thing called where she and Sampo are a part of?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Because I thought there were also speculations about or rumors about
It is a fall.
Sampo's masked form coming out.
Time for a buzz.
Okay.
This is double speed.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
No, this is just farming.
This is double speed.
Farming materials for Boot Hills Traces. The new hunt thingy.
To betray my customers,
This is where you
I
get the
charge
bullets materials.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Hi Kami-san, welcome in.
I weep for the departed.
How is the you?
It is a fall.
Please go follow the lovely Kami-san. See, this is where you get these materials. Yeah, since we are double reward periods. Fortnite Tycoon. Wait, what's Fortnite Tycoon? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I've tried that like 1 or 2 times and it's like not my... For me, the only thing I really enjoy in Fortnite is the regular no build battle royale. Why don't we start leveling up our Boot Hill?
that's the forking spirit.
Fire Ice Imaginary. I'm gonna go with... Let's...
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
I was about to say let's use Fox's Topaz. She seems very excited. Yeah, I saw that as well. Wait, she's also... Wait, she's voicing two... Oh, no, no. Yeah, she's... Yeah. That was... Yunli is the other character that was announced already, right? I already saw so many people going off about the shipping.
No dirty trick, Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Hey. Go nutty. Liquidation. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Go nutty. Time to twirl. All in.
That was quick. Wrong button. Level 65. We'll get there. Still got 9 days left, so it's not gonna be an issue. Thank you, Frog. Well, let's quickly get this. Oh no! Oh! 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 Loud!
That's the forking spirit.
And I'm poor. I saw that. I saw the clip of the moment he pulled Boot Hill. Ranger, you're huge. I think mostly because of Boot Hill that I'm gonna choose Bronya here when I get 300. Mostly to put her together with Boot Hill. Like, I've already got Welt and Japard with several Eidolons, and they're the only two husbands from the standard series. I don't need a healer. I don't need a twink. I already have Clara. I already have Himiko with several E's, I think. And I don't have Bronya yet, and she works well with with Boot Hill, so I have Clara. I already have her. And then watch me choose Bronya there, and then lose my next 50-50 and get another Bronya. How much time do we still have here? 11 days. Oh, Himeko is E1. Japard E3, Welt E2, and Clara I don't have E's on yet. Also, yay, Argenti coming. I will protect all beauty. I've been wanting Argenti for such a long time. So yay for that. Do you think when they're going back to the Xianzhou that Blade is gonna get a rerun as well? Makes sense. I just hope Blade is not gonna come together with the... What's his name again? I'm very bad with names. Our Foxian husband. Yes. I hope they're not gonna be here simultaneously. Now the good thing is that Wuthering Waves has not announced any new husbands yet.
I think I've got something to do.
And Genshin so far only dropped Emily, I think, as a new 5-star.
You finally got some leisure. She said it's... I'll be honest, I heard this drink as a risk, I have to admit. Oh, you mean... I don't... But I didn't even... Alright, you can do this, Branya.
If I remember correctly, the last patch last year was before Fontaine was also only rerun characters, right?
Survival will all depend on this.
So I should try to go up to 300% break effect with Boot Hill. Noted. I'm poor. I'm a poor, unfortunate soul. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Trailblazer shares break effect. Right? Yeah. Increase break effect by 30%. So Boot Hill with Bronya, Gallagher, and Harmony Trailblazer? Is that the way to go? Yeah, but I don't have Ruin May, do I? Ruin May's not a husband, is she? Stop trying to convince me to get mommy characters. Unless you're sponsoring, I'm not gonna pull for her. I think Zhao will be Zhao Chu will be good for my here. Cause as much as I like Luca, I'm not really convinced of his strength. I think Zhao will be Zhao Chu will be better in this team. Or they can switch. I mean, I think Acheron, Sampo, Aventurine together, and then the fourth slot can be versatile. I think that's gonna be all for today. Also for wait. Yes, this is going to be all for Star Rail for today. Kind of want to spend more time for what today? I want to do some farming and Jian's story quest. And I still need to get Jian's broadsword. His big, strong sword. Why is that always so loud? This one. Are we getting any more apology gifts? Again, updates? If they update, does it mean more apology gifts, please? More free pulls, come on. I did also submit another feedback yesterday about the item locations being translated wrongly. Like when you check on the description of an item and where to find it, the locations are different than the names the locations have on the map. I noticed. So I hope they fix that. Because it is quite confusing when you try to find an item you need for Ascension. For the daily has been stamina. Look, I still got a lot of quests to do as well. But yeah, mostly I've been trying to ascend my main characters. So I think yesterday I managed to get Kakaro to level 60. But I need to work on the weapons. Because only these two are level 60 and then these are still 50. So I think I need to like grind some weapon materials. I still have some time. I was about to say. I talked to him yesterday for daily. Go back to the cemetery. People are speculating that the unknown Shinjo is a new version. That was one of my thoughts earlier when they showed it. Though I honestly thought after the main quest we got with the flashbacks from Acheron, I thought March's other form was gonna be Annihility. Because I had a feeling that the friend Acheron was talking about, who could control stagnant water or whatever she called it, was like March pre Ice Cube. Okay, let's go farm some of these.
Tell truth from the side. Moment of resonance. Burn to ashes! Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Set.
Let's try this again. One more time.
Tell truth from the side. Hopefully this helps. Let's do this another way. Burn! As you wish. Break! Don't you worry.
Oh.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Fear no more.
Oh. There we go. Let's see what else did we get in the meantime. Yahoo. And a free standard pull. Let's go. I think I'm at 8 now of the standard ones. And we're getting closer to another to our heart pity. More compensation, thank you. The way I don't understand all of half of the words in these descriptions. Oh, we got the double drops now. Let's go for... Wait. Quickly check. They're all level 60 at the moment. So I'm first gonna go for extra weapon materials. Union level up, yay. Weapon. Also, when I get Jian's weapon, I'm gonna have to level it as well, so...
Tell truth from the sun. No hesitation.
You're no match. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Silence!
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn!
Oop.
The hour is upon us.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Inferno! Silence!
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Basically, that's Zhao with crowd control.
The end has come.
It's me. I'm the end. I have come.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn! You're no match. Inferno! Let's do this another way.
Boom. I'm mortified. Done. Thank you. Okay, let's see where we at. Where we at? Where we at? Podcast. Guidebook. Defeat Overlord class enemy. Tune 1 echo. Complete synthesis complete. Did I already do any over? I did not. Which do I need? Hmm. Okay. But I don't have 60 energy for that. So we're not gonna do that right now. Can we pull? We can pull. Let's pull. Yay. Yay. What other events have we got here? No, I'm not ready for that yet. That one's done. What's my talents looking like? These are all activated. Can we make... No, we cannot. Can we? And we need 40 for these. Or can we make extracted phlogiston? I still need to familiarize myself so much with all these items. Wait, what? What another... Wait, did they drop another... Oh, okay. Why is my... Face shower. Man. Oh, it's these ones we needed. But we need 40 there. Okay. Let's not do that just yet. And let's get into... this one. Gian story quest. Apparently rumored Acheron DPS level. Dang. Oh. Oh wait, is that the one that I don't know where it is? Yeah. I'm not gonna roll for that.
Strike, the hour is upon us. Inferno! Never mind.
Where did they fly off to?
Swift and resolute. Fury boils. As you wish.
Wasn't there another set of butterflies around here? Or did I? Was it the set that I already got? Oh, I got 2 already. Okay. And the last set is there. So let's quickly get that done before we get into the story quest.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Oh yeah. We need 2 more standards. And what's our pity here actually? So, oh yeah, it's already counted today's pulls. This is confusing because it is UK time, so it's 1 hour behind on my time. 60. We're at 64 pity here. We get 16 more pulls in here, right? We can get 60 more free pulls.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
Yes, come see me in person.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself
Yes,
too
Gian,
hard.
sometimes you gotta be
So,
a breather.
How about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants
I would
to be
perform
resonators.
for him anytime.
Other than that, there are
Even
no
in
special
private.
restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline.
I feel the rush, addicted to your touch, yeah. I feel the rush.
Always on the front
So
lines,
good, it's so
getting ready for
good.
emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance.
Got it.
Have a great time, Rover.
Did you see the way he looked at us?
I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens, especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
I guess. Don't have much of a choice.
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now.
Is that the same VA as Alto?
Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us. Not to mention two. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now
Oh, whatever should happen here.
Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Oh no.
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Actually, no.
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gullpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
What kind of competition is it?
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gullpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
I suck at that.
Even if we don't rank, we'll treat you to a big feast in Jinzhou to thank you for doing us such a big favor.
Well, we could
That's
feast
right.
together.
We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
General. I'd relay him any day.
Bingo!
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
I'll do something
Go
to your
invite him
guts.
now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
So I was wondering, would you like to join me with these other two guys and do a foursome?
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yep. We want you in our team.
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they're familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
It does.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Doesn't matter, we're a last minute temporary team anyway. Although, if we do resonate well together.
A temporary team.
You alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed. No need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
Team would be thrilled to have you, and so would I.
Yes. I'll join you.
When
Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You managed to rope the general in?
Yes, I pulled him
Greetings, General Jian? Rover?
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless
what?
Sorry. Forget about it.
What record?
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gullpuff relay race. That record
boy.
remains unbeaten to this day.
I've only
Since then,
tried one of
every
those
time the
Gulpuff
games are
challenges
held,
and I
the major
failed
highlight is
miserably.
whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time.
I think Gian was in
Well,
that team.
We're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
That's unexpected.
Wow.
Is it though?
So even General Gian has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General, can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right.
In
that case,
Wait, are the
Gunchuan
story
would be
quests
perfect
actually
as the first
limited
runner.
in time? You can only do them during the banners?
Seriously?
Are you kidding me?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Whew. I'll do my best.
Oh crap.
As for General Jian and Rover, I think. General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
So that means I come up the rear?
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
Prepare to be surprised when I win the race. I know I will, if I win.
I've always trusted your capabilities. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
Sorry, not sorry. We're going with Team Powerpuff Heroes.
Considering your character, I was expecting something different. Nevertheless, it is a good name. I have no objection. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Oh boy, I'm gonna suck at this, and not in a good way.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity! Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Wait, the Gullpuffs
I
don't see
think
right.
this year's
Watch out.
championship is a foregone conclusion.
Wait, what's happening? ¿Qué pasa?
Tell truth from the side. Rover, are you alright?
No?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard something.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun.
If they're in danger, that's definitely gonna spoil their
The
fun.
voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
Nope.
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gullpuffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but...
No buts. Well, not these kind of buts. What happened?
A man somehow ended up riding a Gullpuff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Officially, my Black Swan story and the boss fight. Did you meet? that boss fight was awesome, and also the way the part where you meet Black Swan. I really love her as a character too. Hi, bada bing. How are you?
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Let's go.
Thank you.
How many mothers do you have?
I heard we must all go back to the city now. For real?
Machi.
Yes, because there's a security risk. We are here to escort you.
Say psych! I was hoping to snap a few more pics of
Touche.
that guy on the Gullpuff. Oh, you must be the runner in the lead just now.
Touche.
What a pity they just suspended the race.
Never
I'm
enough.
really excited to see your performance.
Never enough.
You looked so cool. See, I've even got a video clip of you.
Thank you. Please do more of these.
Sure I will. My camera only captures the best moments.
Anyway, let's hurry up and leave here, shall we?
Please excuse us. My sister's never been to the Riverside Games before. She's super into photography, so she may have gotten a little carried away talking about her work.
But not every box necessarily needs to be closed.
So we're really not doing it anymore? Can't we try to find another way? I still have more than half of my camera's memory left.
I'm sure the board of coordinators will find a way to hold it again on a later date.
I don't think she has a
Please
calm
return
mode
to
on
the city
her.
for your safety.
All right, let's go.
Fine. At least I've got two.
She's a
wonderful
very
photos
extra.
now.
She
One
has
of the famous
major
Rover taking over the
extrovert
lead and
energy
another with a
about
guy
her.
on a Gullpuff. By the way, can I enter your photo in a contest? Like, is it okay for you?
Better not.
Okay then, I'll just submit the other photo.
Let's go.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gulpuffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's
No,
wrong?
I haven't done Yinlin's yet. I only
Nothing
just
major.
did the main
I just need to confirm something.
story Wednesday. So today is Jian's story. Yinlin is probably gonna be this weekend somewhere.
When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gulpuffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you've mentioned it.
All right, have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
They really need to focus more on their dialogue delivery. Like it happens regularly that sentences get cut off. Cut off. Jian and I are joining the relay race together.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
Yes, fill us.
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon?
I'm excited to play it though, her story
the
as well.
resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the Gulpuff's strange behaviors?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those Gulpuffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Jian?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters now.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Jian, Rover, stay safe.
Should we take the scenic route? Let's take the scenic route. And in the meantime, we can gather some materials. I sometimes forget that you can just drop them there. Maybe the scenic route is a bit far. Anyway, after all. Yeah, it is a bit far. Okay, let's not take the scenic route. I still don't know where to put that block. Now I do. Can I get it from here? Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. Crap. No. Don't fall down again. God damn it. Okay. This time we should be able to get it. Come on.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Finally.
Tell truth from the sun. Open now. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Inferno. Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes! As you wish. You're wide open.
Well, got him. That's not. There we go.
Quality. Never mind.
It's clobber in time. Wait, what? That looks scary.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
Will you take me afterwards?
It's the retroag rain. We need to hurry up.
No hesitation. Fury boils. Inferno. You're no match. Feel my wrath. Wind Rider.
What? Wait, are those echoes from the past? Or what's happening here?
The voices are coming from here.
It's the voices again. I'm always hearing voices.
It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. For short signals, tap the button briefly. For long signals, hold the button and release it according to signal length. Beep. What button? That was harder than it seemed.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
The voices, they're so familiar.
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Enter Sonorous. Okay, that's something. Participation is key. $65. Nope. That's not it. The good thing though is that at least we're guaranteed to get the event weapon. Mind's recollection fictitious suffers flutter, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of the past. The internal path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into a bottomless pit. Sounds like a top's worst nightmare. Did I lie? Is this Jinzhou City?
Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
A replica?
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
I will stay forever close to you. Very, very, very close and personal.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it. but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they're
Merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
Oop.
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
Temporary team? Talking about us? Or the 10 years ago team?
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
Are you alright? You need a shoulder to cry on?
I'm fine.
Some head?
Brought back
maybe?
some memories. According
Some
to
booty?
Mortefy's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Gasp.
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, their last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid, I remember, he's a new recruit. Impressive.
What are those?
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out.
Oh, it's clobbering time.
Hopefully this helps. Let's do this another way. As you wish. Leave me alone. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
So the spectators were Tacit Discords too.
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
But why are they reenacting the Riverside Games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team.
No shit, Sherlock.
I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then,
That was me pretending to be shocked.
it's the Nell Squares bell.
Something doesn't feel right. We need more lube.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves.
Go deeper into the regiment hall. Check on the soldier.
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this?
It's too many of them! It's impossible! The reinforcement is here! No! No! They're all dead! No one's coming for us!
We're here to help.
This is the remaining memory of the dead. We can't communicate with him.
Seems he's reliving that day on the battlefield.
Yes. Trapped inside his own memories.
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. Call the reinforcement.
What on earth are they thinking? Why are we getting new recruits as reinforcements? They're just kids. No, why are we letting them on the battlefield like this? Are all of our bases compromised, leaving us with no seasoned soldiers?
Yes. The Tacit Discords devoured our fallen soldiers' frequencies to gain their memories.
Back then, we suffered simultaneous assaults on our defenses. We had a critical shortage of troops. The situation was urgent. We had to deploy our latest recruits as a last resort. Many of us couldn't make it back.
If only I could. It's all
He does stand out among our new recruits, but he lacks experience on the front line. And now our captain's asking us to listen to his commands. Can we really trust that kid?
Are they talking about younger Gian?
What are his plans for us now? Retreat or stand guard?
We have no choice. Jinzhou needs our protection. We must buy more time for our people. But how do we defend this place, and who's left to do so?
You know, those who stay may not make it back.
If we must stay to hold the lines, count me in. We can't let those monsters take this place. But will our new captain make the right call in time?
The new recruit they're talking about. Hi, Ore. Yes, we are. We are grinding on Jian's story quest right now. How are you? Happy Friday. I was gonna say hump day, but any day can be hump day if you wanted to. These guys go follow the lovely Ore Silver Shield, whom I will be seeing again in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. It's already in 3 weeks. Dang, it's getting so close. When are you arriving in Europe again? Flying out and waking up. Nice. I'll still be in, so I'm still working for 1 more week. And then Wednesday in 2 weeks, I'll be driving to Czechia until Sunday for the European Disco Dance Championships. And then the week after, I'm just at home until until Friday, when I'll be driving up to Rotterdam until Monday.
Yes, that was the right decision.
See, that was the right decision.
Yes.
If only I could. It's all my fault.
Go, run while you can.
This place looks kinda boss fighty.
Stay focused. This is not a game.
The fog is
Wait, this is not a game? Then what am I playing?
Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover.
Also, alright, did you watch the live stream for Star Rail?
Fury boils. Burn. Silence.
Tell truth from the sun.
Wind Rider.
Tell truth from the sun. Settled.
Watch it. It's so good. We are getting so much content and new characters, and they semi-revealed a bunch of new characters coming up later as well.
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland.
So the voices are from the past battle?
Yes.
Oh
the
yeah,
Midnight
it's
Rangers
it's
had to
really
send its
is a
latest
lot
recruits to
currently.
the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy
I
price.
feel you on that.
The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
I really feel you on that. That's why I haven't been playing Fortnite or DBD the past few weeks.
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Desert Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
Like, if it weren't for my cardio time at the gym, I wouldn't even have time to watch series.
As tacit discords
Because that's
devoured
every
the
time when I'm
fallen
doing my
soldiers'
cardio, I'm watching
frequencies,
Netflix or
they became
something.
convinced
So tomorrow
they were the
morning, I'll be
soldiers they feasted
watching
upon.
Drag Race.
Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes, the tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur. It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Ooh, what a lovely treasure chest. Are you on American or on European servers? Because I am on European. For once. I didn't want to take the risk, seeing as the with the dodge and parry mechanisms. I didn't want to risk getting high ping. And also there were a lot of people complaining the first few days about
this helps.
About lags, so
Hopefully this helps.
The bell sounds closer now.
wait, the bell? Did we get a Genshin sword? Claymore?
The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight.
Well, here we go.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurants first.
I sense your weakness. Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn! Inferno! Let's do this another way.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Lin Yang can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
That's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly.
Oh.
That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle at Wuthering Island, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Retreat to it. Let's move on, Rover.
Hopefully this helps. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath! Set Wind Rider.
Hi, Dorilla. Welcome in.
The bell is right ahead.
Uh-oh.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
Oh. We are unable to switch characters. Happy Friday. Good morning. Oh my god. This is... My brain. Oh, Captain, my caption. Or General, whatever. Are these all tacit discords?
Nonsense.
What on earth are they doing?
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson,
did you see
recruits
the-
must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square?
Did you see
We
the
are
live
required to
stream?
do this before being allowed on the battlefield.
It was
It's
so
significant so that
good.
most
Also
of
the
us
new
during initial
simulated
training,
universe thingy.
myself included,
What's it called
until
again?
that day.
Expanded universe?
Yes,
That basically
I
lets you
didn't
use
attend the
all of your
memorial that day,
characters'
but
Divergent
that was when
universe.
I
That was
finally
it.
realized. Nell Square.
Using all of your
It is the
characters even
place
if they're
where our
not leveled.
career as soldiers begins and ends.
It's like, what?
These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
And also the new planar set farming. Reach the bottom of the building. Let's get to the bottom. Uh-oh. That looks like a tacit field. Well, I guess it's...
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Champion. We trust you.
Let's do this another way.
We'll do it together again.
You're wide open. Break! No treat from the facade. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Fury boils! Here, let's do this another way. Inferno! Windrider! Seven. Tell truth from the side. Fury boils! Let's do this another way. As you wish. Safe distance advised. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Uh-oh. Which I'm likely not highly upset about now. I have to wait again.
Thank you, Rover.
Did you already have Kokoro, or is it your first, or is it your first one? Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Do you want me to make you feel better? Soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
I'll sample you. I never complain when I
cherish every
get another Kokoro either. So. I'm still trying to get his S1. His S1, not his S1. His S.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job.
I wouldn't complain about that either.
Successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if
Not
you must.
done yet.
Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Your colleague?
It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mordefi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured. You should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See ya. In my
Rover,
dreams.
There is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Of course. I will come with you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Oh, I thought it was a treasure, it was just some sunlight. Wait, who is this? Oh, that's Chia. Didn't recognize him there.
There is something I wish to do with you today.
Oh? What a coincidence. So do I. There is something I wish to do with you as well. And this is... Are we gonna... Woohoo?
A seed.
Are we gonna exchange seed? Are we gonna exchange our seed?
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Oh, I'd help him breed as well.
From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City.
What? Wouldn't you?
I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Amordia.
That's a beautiful name.
Yes, the word represents both departure and return.
So the departed soldiers can one day return home.
Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight, and this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here.
Yes, put your seed in the ground. Are you alright, Jian? I don't care about Jinzhou, but what about you, Jian?
Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
No, because if you died, I mean, I would have died first. I will not let you die before me. I will not let you die.
Thank you, Rover.
heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. Ah, what a relief. I am beyond
That was
happy
so
to know you're all safe and
sweet.
sound. There
Thank
is
you for the
something
lurk,
I forgot to
Kitsune.
give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
That was so sweet. Imagine if this game actually had like romance levels. But they probably wouldn't allow that in this kind of game.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
What happened to the temporary team 10 years ago?
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now, it was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly
I'm sure
a race
his
to
finish
remember.
was very victorious. What are you making?
Yes. I still remember.
Are you
how
also gonna
excited
make a
those kids
victorious
looked,
finish?
just like how you looked in this photo.
Wait, is this a group photo of us?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Normally we're gonna use whipping cream instead of milk. I'm curious of the result. Are you gonna whip it first as well? Come on. Where are we at? 66. Please. That's not it. Also, yay for databank level. Almost leveling to 14. Let's do this.
Such a nuisance. Lotus pervade.
There's no hidden cats in this place, right? Are there?
Commence healing.
Okay. Okay.
Such a nuisance. Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage.
And I know.
Transmitting frequency. Rejuvenating snow. Stay vigilant.
Is my timing just off, or am I just fucking up so badly here?
Stay vigilant. Healing.
Feeling I
An oversight.
cannot break him? Or is that normal because of the weapon?
Shackles be gone. I can handle this. Verity shines. An oversight. Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant. I can handle this. An oversight. Lotus pervade. Strategic adjustment required.
Nope.
Frozen blockade.
Okay. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong here, or is it just a bad matchup? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. Thank you for the pattern nut.
Endless reverberation. Shackles be gone. Transmitting frequency.
That match looks kind of dangerous. Come on. Ew. Shite.
Conception.
What conception? It's grandma said, no, I have no bread for toast. Oh. Could quickly make some, bake some bread. It only takes a handful of hours. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is this already the last? Shite. Ah, crap, I messed up.
Verity shines. Shackles be gone. Such a nuisance.
Overwhelming power.
Frozen blockade. Stay vigilant. Administering endless reverberation.
Hear the thunder.
Commence healing. Let's frigid death. Transmitting frequency. An oversight.
Eep. That was good. But it went better in the previous fight. Previous boss fight. Oh no, not the fierce struggle. I don't want to struggle fiercely.
Rejuvenating snow. Lotus parade. Administering first aid.
Resistance is futile.
Endless reverberation.
Overwhelming power.
Transmitting frequency.
Hear the thunder.
Verity shines. Administering first aid. Like frigid death.
Yeah. We done that. Are there any extras? I don't want to do that much, and I don't want to do fierce struggle.
Commence healing. Lotus pervade. An oversight. Transmitting frequency.
Resistance is futile.
Rejuvenating snow. Administering first aid.
Hear the thunder.
Such a nuisance. Transmitting frequency. Foolish. Endless reverberation.
Overwhelming power.
Commence healing.
Resistance is futile.
Verity shines. Shackles be gone. Transmitting frequency.
Phew. Eep. I think that was the only one on display on this part. Yep. Memory of Rest. I guess we're... Yeah. This one is right before the final boss. Are there any hidden ones? Nope. There's no 10 ice anymore. No. Deathful dodges increase crit rate, resonant skill damage is increased. Interesting. Then tough resonant skill is crit damage is increased by 60%. Resonance liberation damage increased. Attack the target damage dealt is increased by 4% for 1.5 seconds. Let me trigger others. Okay. Let's go for it. Memory of Endgame.
Hear the thunder!
Endless reverberation. Administering first aid.
Like frigid death!
Stay vigilant. Transmitting frequency.
Overwhelming power!
An oversight.
Notice pervade!
Commence healing. Verity shines. Frozen blockade. Administering first aid.
Shackles be gone!
An oversight. Such a nuisance.
Resistance is futile!
Immense healing. Rejuvenating snow.
Come on, tank DPS. I'm confused. I think I used the roll wrong though. But whatever. We made it through. Complete any difficulty with a full HP. Yay! Thank you. Goodbye, G. Thank you. I hope they fix these things as well, where text overlaps. Maybe. Wait, does this actually mean that I can use this to get any echo I want? Like, let's say if I want to get this one. Wait, I had another. Actually had a 5-star one. I did not realize that. Yes, we do, because it's a lot. It's pretty okay. Double attack, crit rate, ER, HP. Crit damage would have been fun, but still. Oh, you can't see it from there. My first 5-star. My first rolled 5-star. True. What does this mean for Gian in general? Oh yeah. Oh, I need to absorb at least one more echo. I got another trophy. Upgrade 5-star level. Let's go. What's my data bank level? Oh. Okay, let's just get one more echo. Let's do this.
Let's do this another way. Inferno! Ready for battle. Tell truth.
Oh, that's... There we go. Yoink. That's the one we needed for our resonance level. Our data bank level. Or not. Wait. Oh. I need new echo. At least we got this one.
Tell truth from the sun. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let's see.
Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath. Break.
I see.
Tell truth from the sun. Finale. Strike from the shadows. Fury boils. Inferno.
Oh boy, there was one of the 120 level bosses, right? Yep. We're out of here. We're out of here.
Extra supplies.
Leave me alone. Let's do this another way.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Oh crap.
For emergencies. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Fury boils. Silence. Let's do this another way.
Break.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Crap. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Ah, almost. Wait. Woohoo! I did it.
Tell truth from
Ah, wrong button. 2.
For emergencies.
Being to see black sun Yes, it's giving very Kingdom Hearts.
Extra supplies.
Her design, her ult as well, it's giving very Kingdom Hearts. I do like it. Please, number 67. Please. That's not what I wanted for number 67. What was I doing actually? I was trying to get a new echo. But then now, just now I spotted a treasure chest that I want to get. The Mr. Sucker characters It is. It's true. I see it. Bunch of emails rolled in. Oh no! Good luck with the emails. At least sometimes emails are better than meetings.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
And let's get that. And that. Got a chest for you. Ooh. Hi, Scooty. How are you? Thank you for lurking as well. Scooty, I don't remember. Are you also on the Wuwa train?
My field of expertise. Your time is over. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise. Watch and run. Cleave it. Time to wrap it up. Good. There's no time to waste. Now you behave.
That's Kafka's ult. Basically, that was Kafka's ultimate. Don't her boobs always jiggle? I'm so close to getting these as well. my god.
Victory will...
Oh. I can do... Oh, wait. I forgot. It's around here. This also gives us experience.
Tell truth, son. Break! Moment of resonance. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Inferno! Fear no more.
Done. Can we synthesize a few more of those? Not a lot. thinking for today... No, I want to try to get my resonator level up. Let's do one of the... shorter quests.
For emergencies.
Thank you for like welcome back, Kitsune. Did you get foods? And cat food and gas for later. You like cat food for dessert? The Woo was going pretty good. I'm just trying to do a few more things to maybe try and get my union level up. Ew, you're really good at... Ew. Just the yang for mine, just wait for us. Yay. Try to synthesize what you want. What I want is not something that can be synthesized in a game. Oh, basically this is teaching me how to use a synthesizer. Let's see. Wait, what do I need to synthesize? Basic revival inhaler. Okay. Where's Shisha? There's Shisha. Yay, we made soup. Look at me making food without a microwave. Ta-da. There was
Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Tell truth from the sun. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Fury boils. Completely burn. Let's do this another way. Break. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Let's activate this. Ta-da.
Wind Rider. Set. Tell truth from the sun.
Hey, and then there was another one on this side. So I don't think this is gonna be enough to get my level up. Maybe it's not gonna be for today after all. Oh. What if we sneak up from behind on that? Or maybe not sneak.
Tell truth from the sun. I can take it. Swift and resolute. The end has come. You're no match. Inferno! Feel my wrath! You're wide open. Break! For emergencies. Tell truth from the sun. Stop. Finale.
Ta-da! shadows.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Fury boils. Please, as you wish.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hopefully this helps.
Silence! Let's do this another way. Ready for battle.
Yay, new rarity, new data bank. That means data bank level went up. And I got that one. Yay. Also gotta get up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I sense the end has come.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn! Wind Rider.
Tell truth from the sun. Till my last breath.
Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes!
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Hopefully this helps. Extra supplies. Hopefully this helps. Settled. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
A good thing we don't have to like buy Pokeballs or similar to catch those echoes. Good that they just go into the gourd.
For emergencies.
Congrats! You were not just building pity, were you?
The end has come.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn! Silence! Ready for battle. Finale!
Tell truth from the sun. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
True. That's how I know that I'm definitely gonna get Jian's weapon still. But I also know that I'm not gonna reach my next resonating level, or what you call it, union level today. I need to do more story for that. Oh. Wait, was this Tacit Fields? Yes. Did get this. So we're getting close to level 15. 67? Nope, it's a 4-star though. Scale Slasher. What's this do? Energy Region. Wait, is that the same one I have already? No. Yeah, it's one I have already. Yep. Rank 3 restores 12 concerto energy.
Hopefully this helps.
Fury boils. Burn. Wind Rider.
Tell truth from the sun. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oh. The way that these cost 60 though, still hateful. Is there another tacit field I hadn't unlocked yet? I don't know if I've done them all already. Done that. Done this. Oh, there. I need to do one more tacit field for my podcast, I think. Yes, I do. Okay, but Again, the issue arises. How do I get there? What if?
Settled. Break.
The way he was panting, just like that.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Hopefully this helps.
Crap. I already looked for this and didn't find it. Wait, is that a way in? Can I get inside through there? Darn. I think I'm gonna have to Google it at some point. I've been here several times already. And I just don't know how to get inside this thing, this mountain.
Extra supplies.
Maybe I gotta do one of the quests around here. Yay! Let's just do one or the other. Asset fields. Then
Tell truth from facade. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Fury boils! Inferno! You're no match. Silence! Wind Rider!
Tell truth from facade.
Fury boils! Burn!
Swift and resolute. For his house, the hour is upon us.
As you wish. Let's do this another way. What clever.
oh yeah. We got this done. And we're level 40. More free pulls. Well, not a lot, but still. Okay, I think tomorrow, if we do 1 or 2 more quests, we can get our resonance level up, or our union level. Dang. And that will get us plenty of more pulls. Yay.
For emergencies.
Uh-oh. Do I want to know what level these are? I don't think I want to know. Oh, level 60. I should be able to take these.
it boils! Burn to ashes! As you wish, you're wide open. Wind Rider.
Boom. Wait, is that a 5-star Roshroom? Yay. Also, where's change up? There we go. Finally start getting 5 stars. Glacial damage bonus. Wow. Havoc set with a glacial damage. Here. This is European server, Kylan. For once. Otherwise, you'd be more than welcome. I think that's going to be our... Well, we've made some progress again. My databank level is level 14 now, so I'm close to getting 5-star drops. Also, I'm union level 34. So at, what is it, 35, I get a bunch of free wishes again. That means we will be getting our Palcaro probably, because we are currently at 50. So that means we're going to be able to do 2 more 10 pulls. So hopefully we don't have to go all the way to hard pity to get him. And weapons banner, we're currently at almost 70, I think. 65. We're at 68 now. Yeah, we did Gian story quest today. I think we're going to do Yinlin tomorrow, possibly. That reminds me, I still have to do 2 of the big bosses as well this week. We got our first 5 stars. So this one is a good one for Gian. Oh. I didn't realize I got this one. So that means I'm gonna get rid of this one or this one. There we go. More arrow damage bonus. When did I get this one? understood. The way I've been getting better echoes, and I didn't even realize. Yeah, every now and then I check them. I don't always look at them after I get them. Oh. I don't want to feed them to make new ones to see what they have before it's also there. Like this is just like an example of how hateful this game can be. Yeah. But if I do that now already, then
Fucking cult destroyers!
then I'm not getting any 5-star ones yet, am I? Hi Adam, welcome in. How are you, cutie? How's work been this week? Although I can get 5 stars already. I'm doing okay. We've been grinding some gacha games, and we're actually about to switch over to something else. Something else. There's nothing left to do today. I don't wanna try this yet. So I think tomorrow we'll reach union level 35 and we can do a lot more. But for today, this will be it for the gachas. I'm gonna run to the toilet and then we switch games. I will be RB. Ooh. I need more caffeine. I'll get that as well. BRB. What's on TV? Look at us. Oh. Okay. Um. I hate it here. Fuck. This is hard. Uh, oh fuck! I've been playing way too much Genshin. I was running towards him and pressing the attack button for Genshin. This is so gorgeous. Here we go, here we go. Let's hope my training the past week hasn't been for nothing. So there is fall damage apparently. I hear footsteps close to me. Yeah, there's 3 people in the van with me. They're carrying me outside. Usually I don't mind getting carried by 3 guys in a van, but... Okay. Let's quickly check. Okay. Can you guys hear the game as well? Okay, good. Are you kidding me? Ah, crap. Give me a second here. What was my password? Huh. I look up. I hope this was correct. It is. Ooh. Lucky me. Okay, that was lucky me. Well, somehow I wanted to continue Final Fantasy XIV. Also, it is time for daily check-ins for Genshin Honkai. Don't forget to get your daily freebies. Also, don't forget to redeem your codes from the Star Rail live stream. There we go. I don't even remember where I was. So, this was main story quest, right? Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Science on a new development. Let's go.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
the worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Gasp.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
The second
so long
coming.
as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Is my bow okay
no one
as well?
would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept?
It's a big bow.
Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
Let's do this.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
I don't think we've met Alfino yet.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Hi,
You'll
Tiger.
be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's
Yes,
Ward.
I finally, after months again, booted up
Provision yourself for the
FF14.
journey. May you walk
But
in
as
the
you
light
might
of the
see,
crystal.
we're still in Realm Reborn. I know. We're just on our way to go fight Titan, I believe. Mm. Okay, so I have to go to Limsa Lominsa now. Yes, it's still my first class. Well, yeah, upgraded from Archer, but... Oh. Also, once I finally decide to get the full game, I am switching to PC because I always go crazy. That's one of the reasons I don't play it a lot. Is I just can't get used to controllers controls. Oh. Hail adventurer and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about a listing, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Aha, ahem. Forgive me, sir. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the Beastman moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals fodder for their fell primal. All bars and say need a particular brand of nearest fighting agent. Some people love it. Yeah, I know a few as well, but I just mostly for the menus. Thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Tom personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Ooh, ouch, burn. Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, our paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but need is great. Can I count on your help, Tom? What shall we do? You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. Oh, just a simple nod. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare to conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. I'm kind of just gonna focus on main story for now. Just to be able to progress. Oh. Wait, how do I get there? Ah, again. Okay. It's mostly navigating the menus. The battles I can still kinda do. But it's navigating the menus mostly that's a hassle. Ah. Wait, so how do I go outside? I have to go down. Crap. This is the way, right? So I gotta go there. Oh crap. I also don't even have any other mounts yet. Oh, shite. Wrong button. I just wish my character might add more cakes. Because he's kind of flat in the back. That's true. It is PS5, so... Lay down your burden, son, come drain a pine with me. We'll have a grand old time, find ye a lass or three. Gonna say something, venture, or just keep staring? Hey, you wanna know about a company of heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding pain can't Miller mill in peace no more. I do. I'm wearing undies. I think Final Fantasy in general is made for PlayStation consoles. Mostly, these days. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it won't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. All Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? So maybe also after we talk to this dude, I try to attune to the crystal that's near here so I can teleport next time. We're matching. We have matching outfits. You want to hear a tale? Let me guess. You mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ooh, just like that. Oh, what's the look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Do that, then we'll talk. Figures. Also the fact that he's bigger than me. I mean taller. Crap. Wait, what? Ah! So that happened. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, venturer. Save me the hassle of... Never mind. Going outside yourself. What? Still asking about how to beat Titus? I don't know, venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. And only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, boo-boo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quickly as skilled X-Men myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout case Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I may consider telling you more about old Titus. How many more errands is he having us run? Oh. Done. You again? Then that Gubu that was arresting the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, it took forever and a day to get the job done. Excuse me. Still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew, tracked him. You in here drinking again? If you are, the Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Leave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't it right, friend? Tell me true, was it Tractum who slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who in the seven hells is Tidus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Ah, well, see, Tidus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sag and shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Laminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay the Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Uh-oh. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm 42? I thought I was lower. Let's see. First man smash bowler will be judged the Gubu Slayer. Ah, wrong button again. Don't tell me my shooting, my arrows are doing more damage than his axes. What is he doing over there? Oh wait, a bomb? He tried to use a bomb at it? I'm admitted I lied about being a company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. You've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubber and Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you. I swear, it's just kept getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, look, his name was Wisecat. Hey, Wisekeet? He'll tell you how to defeat Tidus or whatever. That's why you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. So I guess we're going to Costa del Sol next. Okay, that'll give us a chance to attune to the crystal over there. Oops. Well, we made it to the Costa del Sol. Hello, big boy. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like in the tales. Want to see my tale? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know fully well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that a company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogormo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I defeated Titan. Is that not enough? Oversee security from... You gods, man, have you not heard nothing I've said? We have not time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? You dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demand. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving dirty work to others, are we? Pray do whatever good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Doo-doo. I'm almost level 43, yay. What's the feisty little chocobo? Master Gegeruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Where is the herring? Do I have herring? Oh yes, I do. I don't think I knew before today that I can switch my sets like this as well. See how little I know? I didn't even remember we could swim. Oopsie. Oh. Ta-da! Did you deal with the Nyx? I sure did. Here's a leg. Bon appetit. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not too long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in a company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Another one. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegeruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegeruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Tom, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need to toil alone. You need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Sigh. Do we have like a chest or something somewhere we can store stuff? Asking for myself. Because I fear the rate I'm going, I might like run out of inventory space. Crap. Okay, we gotta go from there and then go south. I hope I'm not getting like an eye infection because my eye has been tearing up so easily for a few days already. Crap. There we go. Oh crap. Okay, I made it. iTunes and ta-da! Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Tom. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantis. The method of acquisition should be obvious then. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Yay, glamour prism. Lena needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gredanians are by a large and unforgiving lot. Datto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. I love him. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantis egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. Kinda evil though. There will be other heroes, Tom. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. I have to protect the world. I do. Show him. This is it? Yep. I don't like all this thunder and stuff though. Kind of feel bad about this. Like basically we just had to go steal. It's just another character tonight. Ooh. But I'm guessing 4 stars, since they already announced 2 5 stars for the next patch. I'm guessing there's gonna be maybe 4 stars incoming. Or are they actually gonna do a patch with 3 or 4 new 5 stars? Wow. They're really trying to go for them, although 4 stars also make money, because if you really want to get a 4 star, you don't have any guarantee to get it. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Well, here's a giant egg. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Tanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Tom. Oh, come on. Good thing I can teleport there. State your business, adventurer! Haha, so this is the one Wise Cat sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent buggers. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantus egg. However, there was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help any unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, I would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amaljak encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Okay. Crap. Oh. So I gotta do this and then this. Okay. Well, at least I done that side quest in the meantime. Ew. Not the big worms, not the sandworms. After Rebirth, I hate sandworms so much. Just in case. Oh crap. Oh yeah. Okay, it's up there. Let's quickly go turn that in afterwards as well. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Tis a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. Spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. We have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are a fewer in numbers. The rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoi. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Beep. Well now. Okay, let's quickly go turn in a side quest. Could you get 3 anglers in those sacks? I'd appreciate it. Here they are. Here are the full sacks. You should do nicely. I switched to archery, you see, and I thought that anglers on my load would make fine practice targets. It's interesting. I wouldn't have dreamed of picking up the bow before, but some things became clear to me after the Amalja hunt. When I returned from it and spoke with Ukuba, he suggested that I might be more suited to fighting at range. It was he who showed me how to shoot. He even gave me these arrows. The heads are of Yarzen barb. I am fortunate to have both Ukuba and Utika watching over me. We are a tribe, and what I take from others, I wish to give back someday. That is what I train for now. Not to win praise or escape rebuke. Different though they may be, either Utika or Ukuba would make a worthy nun. Don't think I've grown too wise, though. Believe me, I still get a thrill and a half from putting arrows through these slimy monstrosities. I don't want to join a fate. Let's not bother. My ovaries will explode if it isn't. Oh, the moment when they said, "Where is Sunday?" in the live stream, I was like, that's evil." Oh. Ah. Oopsie. Well, thank you. Ew, that was confusing. You look well. You caught your quarry then. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskit. Were it not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Whisket's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Bum 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 bum. Captain was always fond of his brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wizkid, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. I'm also an expert at molding men. And I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, son. Oh. Costa del Sol, here we come again. There. Well, met Tom Landon and Wadnun, but spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? You know what I want, what I need. My favorite, I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. Bum 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 bum. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there has been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozen Nuzzen. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. Things we do for cheese. Okay, so I just basically have to go up there. You. What's the howdy venture, eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Hi, skipper. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes, we are. Tongue flaps of whisk could be reaching ears of brave flux. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes. Quest prize of Uplander deep in long stop. Flight the beast chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs Gooply Uplander, give safety to long stop with much hand lending. Ooh, ow, my brain. I just want to do this quickly, so let's go with the NPCs. Wait, do we have to continue that away, or...? No. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Unlock. There we go. I also think I might like set the text and stuff smaller. Almost there. There we go. A long stop greatsword. Uh-oh. Alright, before we continue, this is not timed and we are pretty safe here, right? Hi Alex, welcome in. How is you today? Just got on Genshin, about to work on my set. Ooh, nice. Doing well. We've done a bit of Genshin today. Then we watched the Star Rail live stream and did a little bit of Star Rail. Then we've done Gian's story quest in Wuthering Waves and did some farming in Wuthering Waves. And now I've felt the urge to play some Final Fantasy 14 again. Because I still want to catch up at some point. I could have just done that. God damn it. That's so much better. I was everything at 150%. So I know I'm not going to be able to catch up by the time Dawn Trail comes out, but at least I want to make progress again. Of course, some of the things I just adjusted are too small now. Let's see how this goes. Wait, I'm gonna oh boy, shite, that's small. Okay, I'm gonna have to increase some things again. Okay, I made a few things too small now. Let's see how that goes. Well, no. Ooh, wait. I just noticed minimap is way too small. It's too many. my song gauge? Okay, that's better. Still gotta find the enemy out far. Almost there. Done. Die. Which one is... Those are all my parameters. Maybe it's not the best idea to do this while we're inside a thing. But still. We'll see how things go. I've already spent enough time on this now. Oh. Oh, we gotta go through the water. That away. Oh. Thing is, sometimes I'm paying so little attention to the AoEs. I just know that I'm gonna be too late to evade some things at some point. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. That's a different monster. Oopsie. See how much I pay attention to the actual screen. The gut gate. Is that an innuendo? Or sphincter? I'm also wondering if it's just because my equipment is not good that I feel like these battles take so long, or is it because of the level sync that happened, or is it just normal? Like, I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Then again, maybe I'm just used to Genshin numbers. So we're not getting any extra rewards here. That's sad. This seems like the end boss. The Drake again? Yes, it is. Dragon, Drake, Worm. Hi Lahir, welcome in. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk. Shite, I'm doing wrong things. Ooh, oh, wait. Okay, we are almost halfway. Shite. Ah, fuck. Crap. Whew. Well, we did it. Thank you for carrying. A long stop pull. Ooh. Now they're here to lend a hand. Wow. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobblefuck. Flightly Beast was Trixie Foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has Goody Heady for Fighty Think. Brayflux happy gives tasty fresh gobble treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobble treat. Special make with secret gobble hats. You have done the purchase. What have you the purchase done? What did you buy? What did you get? Oh, the TwitchCon. So now you are poor and you cannot eat for the rest of the month. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Here's the goblin cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. We shall indeed stay ignorant. Somebody said we need to buy that hat there. Are you going the entire weekend or just one day? Gonna be so happy when I will finally be able to play this on mouse and keyboard. Wait, this is different. Whiskate, would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Why, thank you. Bravo, Tom. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shaman Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this slip. this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Plan another EU trip format. When does it expire? Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order? Let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. Have to grab it. Paper smells of low and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gagaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Thirstfights and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs, you wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Bum 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 bum. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. That's it, I should become a mercenary to pay for my gacha addiction. But you grow impatient and Wise Cat must have his wine. Herein lies a problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive of your request, but given these circumstances, we must need beg his assistance. Sheesh. And all while I'm running all these errands while the actual world is in danger. Oh, hello. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This missile is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. The neophyte Winter bid you speak with me? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. But we need to save the world. Save the cheerleader. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsalaminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Okay. Wait, sorry, there's still things about the layout that are bothering me. Oh, you still have time. It doesn't mean you have to wait that long. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot convince Birgland to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. I guess there's no other option. Okay. Okay, there's one. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. There is Durim Falurim. Bacchus wine? Well, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. So far for that idea. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my loneliness is killing me. My certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. Relatable. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. I know before we continue, I am quickly gonna run to the toilet. And then we do some more. And then hopefully we get closer to fighting Titan. I hope. I hope. We'll see. I will BRB. Keep swirling. That was a pole dance. Wait. Am I glitching or is she glitching? Fuck. Oh, she was glitching. Hi, Sipcom. That was one of the worst ones I've had so far. Nice work. How are you? Welcome in. I just wish that these ads were real. I have used Power Struggle in the meantime a few times. Sophie, you're an asshole. It just looked so weird. Go to a generator. Or steal another unhooked. Hello, Gaston. Ooh. I think I just came a little. Ooh. Get more hooks. Should I let one escape? Or no? Fuck. Oopsie. It's a whisker. You don't say. Lol. Okay, can anybody clip this, please? Can anyone clip this? We just played it against bots. Let's see if I can do it with this party. Like that. Well, it's possible, but it's gonna be a bit more difficult.
にしてあげる。これこそが知恵の伝道。はっ。痛がったね。どの目が出るかしら。渚のリン。覚えたわよ。
It's what are you doing? Oh wait, now it's Adam. Okay, here we go again. Oh, let us continue. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depth of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. Wow. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. So basically, she was trying to end herself, but instead she became an alcoholic. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Riskkild can tell you where to find him. Adonde? She's still so many. Okay, just go south, basically. Let me know if anybody sees drip marketing for the new Star Rail character. I want to know. Oh, it was this close. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Oh. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? He's kinda cute though. He's kinda cute. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Well... Necesito 5. Done. Okay, you can sleep now. The bugs are gone. We took care of the bed bugs. Even though they respawn, but still, they're gone. Just pretend you don't hear anything. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission with the Maelstrom when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Aww. I wish to thank Shamani for this wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it could be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad that he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. just teleport. Has been some time. What news do you have of Dresd? Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that uses natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dresd and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's not been alone with his thoughts, that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Tom. By the gods, Tom, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I just discovered something extraordinary about Dresd's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grape vine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. We could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dresd found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Well, here we go again. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near a juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Interesting. Let me guess, we're gonna have to defeat those thingies. Oh. Ew. Oh wait, now we can teleport. What did Dress have to say, Tom? Tell me everything. Here's a grapevine. We heard it through the grapevine. I was right. This this texture I hold in my hands about is grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Brigland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift in just a few years' time. I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. And here's this bottle of my collection in return, which I was just carrying. Sir, you need it. Wait, the shape of this bottle. Send this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Tom. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whisket. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Okay, we are getting closer. Okay, now is he finally gonna acknowledge me? Tell me where to find Titan. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Ta-da! Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare it is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Tom. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. And Ishtola is just sitting there waiting for us. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Bitch, please. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Stola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a man who has been to 7th Hell and back. A guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Party time! At least I'm dressed for the beach, kinda. Lady Ishtola! Sir Lee! Ouch, those knees. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my men to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Tom has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. To any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope for victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Tom with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what's the assessment of you and your fellows? He is a brave one, and that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Tom, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Should Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for a mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Tom Lee, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Yay! Time for debauchery and shenanigans. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Tom Lee, Titan's Bane. Tom Lee, Titan's Bane. Shenanigans! Yay. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, she's not my type, though. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Seeing everyone again like this brings back such fond memories. I wonder if any of them would be interesting in reforming the company. Partake in the feast. I assume that's delicious. Right? Oh, that was it. There we go. When you face Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no greater victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever fight, you think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Tom, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. I kinda like Landonel. You are a veteran of countless battles, Tom. This is but one more thrust in your experience and you will be prevailed. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. And Ishtola. And we're ready to go. You're too kind to indulge them, Tom. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Do. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Ryle, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. There we go. I thought there would have been an emote, but guess not. Crap. Crap. Well, guess we got a long way to go. Northwest. Over there. Oh. Northeast, I mean. Wait. So, is there an easy way to open my mount? Can I set it to my hotbar? Oh, crap. No, I do not want to join a phage. Well, we just got that. I got my second minion! With a face only a mother could love. Anyhow, let's go! Oh yeah, we could not teleport there, could we? Yeah. Okay, so off to the northeast. No, we are not gonna do that. We are not gonna do that. We stick to our main scenario. Are you telling me I could just take a ferry? I do not want to go to the trading post. There we go. Thank you for the stretch frog. And thank you for the hydrate. The way it's like 9 p.m. and still so much light outside. Thank you for the stretch redeem. And for the hydrate. Okay, let's see. Oh, see. Let's see. Where are we headed? Okay, we continue. We continue with east. I don't think they like me here. They're throwing rocks at me. Oh well. We're almost there. Me just sneaking past the patrol guards. We whistle. Whistle one. Hot springs. Wait, and yeah. Player search picture on social. Can you see the amaze to look at other logged in player character? Okay, I see. It's like, how do I get inside? I need to get inside. Yes, how do I get inside? Or do I not need to get in? Oh no, it's up there. I need to get up there. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said will become calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Level 45. Let's go. Years ago, when we was waiting about how to get Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast man, Aetherite, you see. What's the look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wondered, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Tom. Ah, well, if it ain't Charlie and Lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide even try, see. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it wasn't that it got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in city big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an ethernet with it. So it stood too. A reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Gomorrah, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the livestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlatan bloke help us see. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. Oh. Oh. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it worth nothing a Charlatan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain till I try. Plainly all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Okay. So we go back up north. Are we going in? We are going in. So this is the aetherite the company heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It says Papalima speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it, alas the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Tom. You must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. Come on, Ishtola. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Are we going into his bedchambers? The navel. Sounds nasty. Oh boy. Average wait time 9 minutes. Oh boy. Do I want to wait for 9 minutes? Or should we just go in with the NPCs? Rain of Death delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to target and all enemies nearby. There is a recast timer with blood letter. I don't know if I'm liking that. Oh, not yet learned. Ah, how do I back out? Let's do this. Looking over the dwellers. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first judgment, then Limsalamilsa and the Oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. I think Titan is coming. I'm rock solid on it. Ew. Why is this Titan so ugly? He's come, the Lord of Crags Titan is come. This Titan is ugly. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveted ever the blessing of the land and murdered my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Keep. Well... Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Now what? Almost there. Crap. I'm stoned. Did we do it? We did it. The Lord of Crags, great father Titan has fallen. And he can't get up. Earth crystal? Now we got 4 out of the 6. Crimes of the Overdrill shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Oop. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. I'm sure that is wise, my lord. Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, right that pin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be true to legends, I could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. But they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Oop. And not remain to mark his passing. While the Ashians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. That they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I fear I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds and I are still in disarray. While the kobolds are still in disarray, I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. We'll teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Cambron's Lake. Agreed? Yay. Wait, no chests or something? No. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Tom. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. Now, I can also do normally. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Does anyone know I can do the next quests for my bard? But where do I initiate it? Do I have to go to my hometown? Where's my hometown? Oh, wait. If I... And then from there I go west. Oh. I think, yeah, I gotta find that dude again that taught me my bard stuff. This one. Welcome back, Tom. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well, the time is ripe that I teach you the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the gods' quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at a battle which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wearying of sight, drunken pride and start of glory, forsake his post to claim victory. 10 score yelms at the archer's craft, when shrieks rang out when his comrades slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Tom, what lesson can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold a thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to Gelmora Ruins in North Shroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor to displays of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant Altic, cast thee back the reins of the firmament, that we might gaze upon the bells of yore. Okay. Let's go from here and then east and north. Oh. I am not level 49 yet. Oop. The enemy van? No, I cannot. Oh. Why do I still draw breath? Uh-oh. That's sin of the past would beget another. Forgive me, Tom. Are you kidding me? Almost there. Phew. Without a tank, that is very scary. And I actually have to run away and aim. Where did the other dude go? Where's the other dude? There did he go. No longer capable of wielding a bow, I whom they call the god's bow. I had hoped that the years would take the edge of the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Tom, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung of in the ballad of the vainglorious fool whose hubris doomed an entire regiment. He and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. Well, my pride and lust for glory I send countless souls to the bloody grave, good men and women all with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness, both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. Your melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, it still bore fruit, gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the self-same mistake as a vainglorious fool. Tom, I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. Your empathy unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. Action not yet learned. Whee. I'm glad to see you safely return. Though I roused my voice hoarse through the saying of it, I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet there's more I would ask of you. If you would do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. Your faint voice carried on the winds of time. Action learned, reign of death. Wahahaha. You will listen to my request, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am humbled. But when I ask of you is simple, I would have you sing for me. A heartfelt performance, masterfully delivered. You have come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. Hearing your song this day, I am convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me. As bard and archer both, soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you. Tom, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of all to honor the keeper. Speak of the choral attire. The attire was entrusted to me when Pugno and I first met, deep within the Twelveswood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time I knew not the true power of song and so declined the gifts, but Pugno would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around. He insisted and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle, and for a time I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, the consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing. Stricken with guilt, I wanted naught more than the earth to open up to swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. And so I took to wandering aimlessly, in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of men. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure the attire would never again see the light of day, and the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust the choral attire to you, Tom, but as you can see, you must needs brave dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. I'm deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but Alpec works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom it may be that he sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the choral attire. But pray do not take that as a license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Tom. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment. Heed me, O puissant Altique, reverse these seasons turning, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. But I don't want a choral attire. I want to keep my garments on that I have on. Keep. Place is so busy. Was it so this busy earlier? It wasn't, was it? Thank you for coming, Tom. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Lim-Salaminsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I live for the applause, applause, applause. Tom, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. What is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Okamoro unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Yay. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. To Waking Sands. Wait. I don't think they're supposed to be lying on the ground like that. What happened here? What happened here? I think shit just hit the fan. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oop.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Oops.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
That was brutal. Walking one. Nephilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say a church in Eastern Talanan. Walking One was claiming this one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Dang. That really was brutal. something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. Wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We're all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you're certain that Mephilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Mephilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here first for a moment? Yes, father. Marcus? Mark. If you require assistance, pray speak with Mark. He is trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Mark is a survivor of the Battle of Cartno. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Mark, I want you to look after Tom, do you understand? Yes, father. I don't trust him completely. Achievement unlocked to those who wait. Oh, there's achievements. Anyhow, I think we're gonna call it here for today. Yeah, we've been going for 9.5 hours, which is not too bad. But also, I've been up for over 16 hours, and I do want to get some proper sleep tonight, for once. The first time in a few weeks where I don't have to set an alarm in the morning. Going to wind down for a bit before bed. What are you up to the rest of today, Frog? Because during the week I get up at 6 a.m. I start work at 7. And now it's already past 10 p.m. So that's why. Anyhow, let's go and raid and chill a little bit. Everybody, please copy the first raid message if you are not subbed. And copy the second one if you are subbed. And it looks like this with all of the emotes. Don't forget to follow socials for go live messages on Instagram and Twitter. All my old streams are available on YouTube and also clips on YouTube and TikTok. And we are going to raid Lurch, who is playing Death Stranding. There we go. I think they're close to finishing the game as well. They've been going for 14 hours. I think they're very close to the end of the game. But it's because of them that I started FF14 again. So they will be very proud, I'm sure. I will be back tomorrow, probably with the same foursome Genshin. Not the ad break. Not the ad break. Wait, we wait for the ads to finish. Sorry. I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and probably Final Fantasy as well. I'm gonna try to make this a regular foursome. I don't know what we're gonna do about DBD and Fortnite currently. We'll see. I just need more time to play games. I need more time to play video games. But I'm glad also that the story is picking up though. Now that with that last scene we witnessed, it feels like it's finally gonna be picking up the pace a bit. So we'll see, because yeah. What is Down Trail is a 7th part? Or 6th part, 7th part? I don't remember. So it'll take a while before we get to Dawn Trail. I think also after we master Bard, we will be going for Dancer. Because I wanted to do Dancer from the start, but that wasn't possible. You need to have another job at 71st. We'll see. But now let's go raid Lurch. Don't forget to copy the raid messages. Here they are again. First one for non-subs, second one for subs. I'll be back tomorrow. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. And pride. Especially during Pride Month. Thanks everybody for being here today. For all the support, both on Twitch and elsewhere as well. Really, really, as usual, it's very much appreciated and really helps with my emotional state. Put it like that. Let's go right out. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. And good night for now. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, time zone. And I will see you soon.